right. Day 4 of Silent Hill F. Let me grab my controller. We're currently... Oh, this music. We were having this discussion at the start of the last stream where someone was like, oh, the soundtrack is not as memorable as the past games. I think in time, the more you hear the music, it'll stick with you more. This is, like, so good. Yeah, I've really enjoyed the soundtrack so far. Still got that very trip-hop-esque beat and snare with the Japanese traditional instruments over it. Oh, it's so good. I've loved the soundtrack to this game so far. Okay. I've got no heals. Very low on supplies. 559 faith. No Emma. Sure, we'll restore sanity. Not enough to... I could try to draw an Omamori. Let's give up a Divine Water. Oh, it's not enough. We'll give up the Ramune as well. Let's see what we get. Omamori Bear. Kuma. Greatly increases stun power when weapon durability is low. I don't know about these weapon durability ones. We've got the wolf that increases damage when durability is high, but durability on most things goes from high to medium after just a few hits, so you don't really get the benefit for very long. And it didn't seem like a huge benefit either. Stun power when durability is low? That's even more situational. That's more difficult to set up and actually make use of. And anything during the Dark Shrine where you don't have weapon durability at all anyway is not affected by those Omamori. Since no durability, would it just always be on though? So, like, the wolf one, for comparison, I don't know if this is just a mistake on the item description, because the wolf specifically says effective only for weapons with durability, and none of the weapons in the Dark Shrine have durability at all. So you do extra damage when using weapons with high durability. Bear says greatly increased stun power when weapon durability is low. But again, I feel like if your weapon has no durability mechanic at all, like when you're in the Dark Shrine, it might not be activated. We'll have to test I'm going to have to do so much testing with Omamori and combinations and a lot of these mechanics just to see sort of exactly how stuff works. Killed all the stuff here. Make sure there's not any other notes or items or anything. Lift up that pallet. Hinako's ready for Dead by Daylight. She's already got the pallet reset animation. Oh, there you are. Oh, that's creepy. He was just hanging out up in the tree. I thought he was about to pop out of the water or something. He jumped over to that rooftop. Okay, toolkit. Can at least repair stuff. Oh. Okay, some tea at least. Which is actually a decent heal item, too, since you get healing over time. hate those things. Higashi. Oh, I see. This is back around to the other side. Just sort of loops around. Divine water, lots of stuff for stamina and sanity. Not getting anything for health. Oh, interrupted me. Let's use the toolkit, try to keep the axe. I think our friend just jumped onto the roof. Research notes on Hakokuso. I have learned from reading exotic herbology that Kakura Makakura is made by grinding up the seeds of Hakokuso, an extraordinarily rare herb. Hakokuso is notoriously difficult to cultivate as it requires a very specific environment in which to grow. Rarely found in the wild, this precious medicinal herb is so prized that it has earned itself the title of the Flower of the Gods. Look at that drawing. Look at those oblong leaves. Is it a perennial? Does it grow near water? Is this white Claudia? Japanese name for it? According to folklore, the herb can give one the ability to converse with gods, visit their lands, and even awaken dormant powers. With the manifold divine experiences this herb is rumored to provide, it is no surprise that numerous legends talk of kings journeying to find it under the belief it holds the key to immortality. When ground, its seeds are said to smell of peaches. This might literally be White Claudia. Hakokuso. But yeah, that's exactly what you do with White Claudia. You use the seeds from the flower itself to create a hallucinogenic, which is exactly what they were doing in Silent Hill 1. They were making PTV from White Claudia, selling it to tourists, but also using it for the cult because of the hallucinogenic properties, the way that they viewed it as conversing with the gods, visiting their lands, awakening dormant powers. Okay. Okay. That's like potentially a significant connection there. That's kind of what I've been waiting for. We'll see if they expand or clarify on any other notes and stuff. But that's interesting. Getting Aglophitous vibes from this thing? Aglophitous is different. Like, Aglophitous is not hallucinogenic. And it has, like, a basis in real world stuff. Like, it comes from the ancient Greek aglaos, meaning light. Dioscorides was a Greek philosopher who gave Aglophitous essentially its name in actual history. And I think it's a type of peony, if I remember correctly. I've actually been doing a lot of research on that exact subject for the Silent Hill 1 iceberg that I've been working on. So, like, Aglophitous is pretty specific and different compared to, like, White Claudia. The way this is being described, the drawing of it and everything, is much more in line with White Claudia. Cool. Cool stuff. Okay, so that's back to this. That's blocked. Oh, really? I'm gonna die. I need to drink my tea now. That loops back that way. Red capsules. Give me the medicine. Relieve my pain and raise my spirit. Need a key. Strange note. I locked our sanctuary to protect it, but don't you worry because I have the key. I'll be waiting for you at the mountain refuge. I won't let anyone or anything hurt you anymore. I'll protect you until the end of time itself. I'll stay by your side until death do us part. I don't think that's from Shu. We're dropping wedding vows in there. Map of Sugisato. Oh. Okay, that actually does. She like draws in the map once you find it. That's cool. Damn, Shukun's got a big house. Oh, right, his family is like doctors. They're the village doctors. Yokan. Thankfully a healing item. Can y'all do me a favor and just be dead and not get up? Okay, so that's the direction I need to go. Shukun's house is up that way. Okay, can't go anywhere else. Is this one of the creepy stalker ones, or is this one of the blind ones? Strange note. The view's great, isn't it? I've always wanted to see it with you. You're probably alright if you've made it this far, but just to be sure, you're not being followed by anyone, right? This is our own private sanctuary. We don't need anyone else. Oh, and there's a face. Doll creature face. Sitting in the tree. Oh, it's a tree of many faces. Silent Hill Orphan reference? Is this like a super deep cut? They probably didn't even intend for it to resemble something from Silent Hill Orphan. But it kind of does. There's so many of them, and they're all going to get up and ruin my fucking day and stab me in my mouth. Break my Microsoft Dinosaur CD and cut me up all over my body. I knew it. Emma, a wooden plaque. Place it back in a hokora after writing your wishes. Oh my god, I can get hit while in the animation. I thought I was invulnerable. A crowbar. It's a bit short, but it's also tough and potentially deadly. Let's replace the pipe. Metal gate key. Metal key that can be used to unlock the metal gate in the mountains. You've come such a long way. You're doing so well. You don't need to worry about your silly old mundane world anymore. We'll break free from all of that here. Welcome to our sanctuary. The others are overjoyed to have you as a new addition. We're joining a cult. Ow. Oh, man. Wasn't there a, another thing over here? Ah. More peels. Emma. Get the note, get the crowbar. It's stuck. Okay. 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 I'm just stun locked in the corner against the fucking pallet. Just had an interesting note. We read it the first time through. I've already died. I already died there. I'm just grabbing it and trying to keep moving because there's too many things to fight right here. This is why it's called Silent Hill F? Exactly. Because if you play on hard mode, you're gonna die. That's a dead end. Can I jump back up? Nope. Anything back here? Oh, he got me right as I finished the animation. Oh, fog monster. running segment. I'm stuck. Oh god, it's downpour running segments all over again. God, I hate those grabs. I hate that grab attack so much. Oh, I can't go that way. Eat the pills. Consume the medicines. I need a break. Yeah, please chill. Otherworld. I need time to catch my breath. Oh, it doesn't let you wait for long. Suddenly I have a pipe. Couldn't pass through the Tori? Have we reached sacred ground or something? I will say, not a big fan. You guys know I'm not a big fan of the chase run segments, the downpour style running segments. At the very least, this game has been really scarce with them so far, and they're more visually appealing than like the downpour chase segments. But yeah, still not my favorite kind of gameplay. Because I know inevitably I'm just going to want to do exploration. I'm going to want to look at those areas. And having segments of the game that actively prevent or discourage you from taking in environments and exploring more thoroughly it's always kind of rough. It's like, Shattered Memories. I enjoy Shattered Memories a lot, but it's always a pain that you don't get to really show off the other world too much whenever you get the ice happening and all of that. Just because it's all active and hectic. I could increase the sanity. But I feel like saving up for health or stamina might, or another Omamori slot would be more useful. That opens up elsewhere. Made it to Shukun's house. Okay, so I can't go that way yet. Aibo. God, I love the sound here, the music. Oh! This might be the flowers. I'm fairly certain it is. Research notes. Hakokuso. The exotic herbology. Kakura makakura is made by grinding up the seeds of hakokuso. So kakura makakura is basically PTV. And hakokuso is white Claudia. Difficult to cultivate, requires a very specific environment. That was how the police narrowed it down to Silent Hill in Silent Hill 1. Their investigation basically discovered that the drug was being created by refining the seeds of White Claudia, and White Claudia only grew around Silent Hill. Rarely found in the wild. See, but that's the idea. Even something that is specific, or in the words of the Silent Hill 1 police station whiteboard, peculiar to an area, which threw me off for many, many years. Because in most situations, peculiar means that something is strange or unusual. So I always read that as White Claudia being strange or unusual, that it was growing around Silent Hill. Like that's out of the ordinary. But in botany, I had someone correct me that the definition for peculiar when you're referring to like flora is it means something only grows in that region or area or that particular environment. So it would be rare, but it would still exist in places other than Silent Hill. It would just be extremely rare, the way it's described here. But it matches the description. The oblong white leaves, perennial flower that only grows near water, which is how it's described in the book in Silent Hill 1. And here it is. Growing near water. Matching that description. Yeah. This is White Claudia. Either that or just an extremely similar flower that's used for these purposes, but I feel like this is straight up just White Claudia. And this is Shukun's house, so like they're doctors who specialize in botanical medicines, herbs. It even describes that in, I think, Shukun's... Oh. Oh, the drawings changed after the last Otherworld segment. Oh, I didn't even notice this. After we did the whole casting off your friends Otherworld segment. The artwork changed. But yeah, Shu has a vast knowledge of plants and flowers. Nickname is Professor Horticulture. Wants to be a gardener, herbalist, matsutake farmer. So there's the little farm, the little garden and stuff around here as well. A lot of time learning about types of plants, flowers, and medicinal herbs. Seems to have sparked his interest in medicine. So yeah, they've actually got like the White Claudia growing on the water. Yeah, let's look at the other entries. Hinako and mom and dad are the same. Junko is the same. Look at those monster hands. That's definitely the fog monster. That's gotta be Junko. But then Sakuko, you can see the old drawing of her has been like drawn over. The black, like blacked out with ink, and then white pencil or chalk or paint or something, showing her being terrified in the dark, the way we left her. Shu, who was being hanged by that cuff around his neck. It's got the blood splatter around the neck. Rinko. The fire and smoke and her expression of agony being dipped into the lava. Also a bug association. I don't know if that was there before. The beetle, the like stag beetle there on the bottom right. Since they've all kind of had these animal caricatures going along with them. The rabbits for Sakuko, birds for Hinako and Junko, and like a stag beetle for Rinko. Fox mask is changing as well. There's more dark ink around him, little shadow foxes. I don't remember that being there initially. Maybe it was, but I feel like that's different. The laundry out. Wait before I try and go in there. Couple of options. Alright, let's check out the shed first. Whatever this is. Peels? Peels? Give me all the medicine. Front door keys to Shu's house. The key to Shu's house looks like it's been left here. Stained with dirt from Shu's long days of growing herbs. It's a little UFO on the keychain as well. Prescription for my partner. Hinako began complaining of headaches in middle school. When I tried pinpointing their root cause, things always seemed to come back to stress arising from her poor relationship with her father. In other words, she's suffering from tension headaches. I understand, I get those too. First recommended that she use the over-the-counter medicine, but soon she started asking for them more and more often. I don't like the thought of Hinako developing a reliance on such drugs, so I switched her to traditional Chinese medicine that uses kudzu root and peony, as it should put less of a strain on her body. That said, I know the real reason she comes around so often isn't just because she's looking for medicine, but for a place to air her grievances about her father. So specifically peony, kudzu and peony. All right, I literally am about to pull up my script for the Silent Hill 1 iceberg video. Because, like I said, I've done some more thorough research into this recently while I've been working on it. Because peony is potentially a glophatus. So I think we might have references, some slight references here to White Claudia and Aglophilus. Okay. Yep. It's a member of the peony family. So here's what I have. Like literally, this is I'm reading my script from the Silent Hill 1 iceberg. Aglaophatus, an herb from real-world occultism writings. This note from Silent Hill 3 describes Aglaophatus in the games the best. Red liquid or crystals resembling blood. According to the Kabbalah, the name is taken from an herb with the power to dispel evil spirits. Said to grow in Arabian deserts, it may be vaporized or applied as a poultice to guard against demons. It's powerful, but as it is rare, it's extremely difficult to obtain. So that's the note on Aglaophatus you find in Silent Hill 3. It's a substance that's derived from herbs of the same name that were believed to ward off evil. Despite the supposed rarity, Michael Kaufman has at minimum 2 bottles of the stuff, one to hide in the motorcycle, one left in his office intentionally, so Dahlia could find it and destroy it, fooling her into thinking she didn't have to worry about a bottle of Demon Be Gone juice being flung at Alessa's head once it's ritual time. Historically, the name itself comes from the 1977 Simon Necronomicon. Oh, right, I need to amend this actually, because I didn't write that correctly. The name comes from ancient Greek. Like the modern Aglaophatus word was popularized with 1977's Simon Necronomicon, an occult textbook and collection of works from author Peter Lavenda. In the Necronomicon, Aglaophatus is described as an herb, a member of the peony family that was used in rituals to summon evil beings and forces. However, in the 1919 book Folklore in the Old Testament, Studies in Comparative Religion, Legend and Law, Volume 2, written by Sir James George Fraser, Aglaophatus is mentioned as getting its name from ancient Greek doctor Dioscorides. Aglaos, which means shining, and phos, which means light, translates into Aglaophatus. Described as an herb that was believed to expel demons, a much more accurate description to its use in Silent Hill. So, Aglaophatus, member of the peony family. Shukun, using kudzu root and peony to give medicine to Hinako, possibly some variation, some form of medicine similar to Aglaophatus, trying to expel demons, repel demons for her. Put less strain on her body. That said, I know the real person she comes around so often. Sorry, the real reason. God, I need my new glasses. That said, I know the real reason she comes around so often isn't just because she's looking for medicine, but for a place to air her grievances about her father. As my grandmother always said, you can greatly improve the flow of someone's chi simply by listening to their troubles and empathizing with them. Hinako was thrilled with the medicine I gave her and said it worked wonders, but the truth is that wasn't the medicine alone. I want to hear out all her troubles and concerns. I mean, that's my job as her partner, right? And there's even one of the white Claudia flowers there. On the desk where we find the note. There's one of them in the mortar and pestle to be ground up, since they grind up the seeds. There's even a jar there with white powder, which is what PTV was sort of described as. Mysterious white substance, white powder substance that Harry finds on the altar behind Green Lion Antiques, as well as the bags of it that Harry finds in the Indian Runner. We're getting some connections. We're starting to hint at some potentially big connections here. This is what I've kind of been waiting for from the story. I like that shot with the silhouette.
Junko?
Back to the Dark Shrine. Time to hang out with Foxy Grandpa again. There he is.
Yeah. 私は襲えません。
では行こう。ここでは3つの儀式がある。
Run, hurry, there's no going back. Oh, he's just gone. I've accepted Inari-sama as my lord and savior. I will do what I must to be the perfect person for you. Ew. We're back to the subservient. Bending to your will. I will play my role themes.
行こうか、ひなこ。
はい。この壁、なんか妙だ。
Blood splatter. Let's see what that imagery is supposed to be. Is it just like a fox silhouette? Family physician's log, February 10th. I have received reports that the patients will sometimes make strange sounds, then try to get on all fours and crawl around. Housemaids who served the family for many years whisper among themselves, speaking of so-called fox possession. I have scolded them for spreading such unscientific, superstitious rumors. Hinako's fox possessed. Today I was ordered to keep silent about this matter by the head of the house. The family has denied my request to transport them to a hospital. I wonder if it's out of fear that talk of the supernatural will tarnish the family's reputation. However, I do not expect the patient's conditions to improve with in-home treatment alone. Silent? They did say silent. He said the thing. But in a hill? There is a hill. The name of the town is Ebisugaoka. Ebisu is the god of luck and fishing in Japanese culture. And then ga is like possessive, and oka is hill. Ebisu Gaoka. Ebisu's hill. Which is sort of also a little slight nod to Shizuoka. Shizuoka in Japan, which is where Silent Hill got its name from. Again, oka meaning hill. So Shizuoka is literally Silent Hill in Japan. No good, it won't budge. Too heavy. Oh, great. Oh, good for you. Hey, what's up, Father Ikari? How's the game so far? Is this canon? I mean, I haven't finished it yet, so I don't know how much it tries to go into fitting in line with lore, established lore as far as being canon. It still feels more like spin-off than anything, but we just did find some notes hinting at what could be some potential major connections. Zuti. But yeah, we've been finding some notes referring to things that are very likely to be like White Claudia and Aglophilus, respectively. Which play a big part in Silent Hill 1 and in the overall history of the cult, the town itself. It's just a matter of how much they're going to do with that, if they're going to expand on that anymore, make more direct connections through that. Right, of course, we don't have lanterns. They're just going to keep getting up. Oh. That is a fox demon ripping off that lady's face. Look at them leg muscles.
Kokoda, Hinako.
はい。今、参ります。
And, QB. Nine-tailed fox, or a multi-tailed fox. Some type of fox demon. Biting the arm off of this woman. What looks like lightning striking down, which we found that story about, there was like a 1,000-year-old tree on the hill that people worshipped, paid respect to, that was struck by lightning and burned to ash. And after that tree burned down, that was when the religious focus shifted to Inari-sama, to the fox deity. So even the imagery of like the lightning in the painting is fairly significant. Cool piece of art as well. Well, we're being beckoned to go over there, but there's still so much to explore. Replace the Ramune. Yeah, but he's gonna get right back up. Nice. Comb. Yokon. Oh man, this is gonna turn into a big, crazy maze. Just with all the doors. All these walls and things can move, most likely. Alright, what's up here? Here's a comb. Bump that health up. Buff it up. Divine water. Mizu no Kame. Oh, buddy. Buddy came from all the way downstairs. Just to fuck up my day. Oh, my dried carcass. I've only got one pill? I thought I had multiple pills. I want this carcass. Oh, come on. Oh, I can't? Oh, this is not where I want to be. I need room to fight, and I need to bring him away. Or I can just get slapped around in the corner. Leave me alone. Let me do it. Sheesh. Now we can go. Cool. Thanks for the monster arm. Are you giving me monster Junko hands? Is that why Junko has monster hands? The little fox Mikos, the fox shrine maidens. Oh, it's the art. It's the artwork. She's gonna take... She's gonna gnaw off our arm. And then eat our face. Foxman's gonna eat our face. We just saw the artistic representation of this. Foreshadowed. Yeah. Bite down on this. And then use this horrible saw. And remove your arm. Ooh. Oh, you can hear it against the bone. The audio. It's just a flesh wound. I'm just... Where is this going? Am I the fox demon? Am I Inari-sama the whole time? That's right, Snake. I live on through this arm. I've administered the painkillers. My arm feels a bit tense. My crazy fox monster arm. It doesn't hurt, it's just a little tense after that. Brother, my arm hurts after watching that. What is happening? I feel like the game's been mysterious and I've been like piecing things together so far. It's a beautiful arm. Journal updated. Do I have a whole new journal to fucking explain my fox arm? My right arm now replaced with the arm of a fox. That is not a normal fox. The ferocity of a wild beast rests within. I can now soul siphon. Hold X near enemies who have been rendered inanimate to use soul siphon. This will prevent enemies from reanimating. And then focus attack with L2R1, kind of the same way as with melee. Decimate enemies with razor-sharp claws. Enemies defeated by a focus attack with the fox arm will not reanimate. What? This feels like it came out of nowhere. I feel like I've been following the game pretty well so far. I was not expecting fox arm that I can now soul siphon enemies with. We didn't update our self-portrait to include the fox arm. She even does a little beastie stance. Oh my god. the fuck? Fox arm. The new right arm I was granted by the ritual. It still feels somewhat stiff when I try using it, but I must learn how. Must we? Is it just unequip it? Can I just use something different? Can I use my dagger instead? My tanto? Maybe this will be good now? How quick does it do the thing? What? What? I'm just shocked at how different tonally this is already. I'm kind of getting over my shock. I feel like I've actually lost my mind. Okay. Maybe faster focus charging. That's pretty fast. Can I get my sanity back? Only a little bit. I love her little bee stance. Like, more than just a human walking around with this new arm, like, being awkward. You'd have to adjust to, like, the weight difference and everything. Sorry. Listen to me. I'm trying to talk about the realistic aspects of walking around with a monster arm grafted to your body for soul siphoning. We are out of that realm now. We are beyond the realm of trying to reason things out logically. We are full anime now. I mean, they said they wanted to experiment. They said they wanted to try some new stuff with this game. I didn't think it was going to take this crazy of a turn. But okay. Let's go. Box arm. Enemies that have been rendered inanimate will reanimate after a period of time. While using the fox arm, hold X near enemies who've been rendered inanimate to use Soul Siphon. Prevent enemies from reanimating. Enemies killed with the focus attack will not reanimate. Honestly, maybe I'm gonna have to get used to it. That's slightly underwhelming. That still took about as many hits as it would with the Naginata. It's faster. But, like, if we're going crazy fucking anime monster arm, just go 200%. I should be, like, grabbing them and one-shotting them. Make it feel worth it. Like, you swapped out my arm for something that's slightly better than the weapon I was using before. I had to lose an arm for that. And now I can use my big, strong monster arm to open the heavy doors. Oh, you piece of shit. Give me your soul. Wow. Wow. This is like a whole different game suddenly. A cult turning someone into a demon isn't crazy for this series. In the most basic sense of that description, no. But having a demon grafted onto your protagonist, a limb grafted onto their protagonist so that you can soul siphon the enemies that fall before you, is pretty fucking crazy for the series. Like, by comparison, the closest thing that we've had to this is the Pyramid Head ending of Silent Hill Homecoming, where two Pyramid Heads come out with a Pyramid Head helmet that they put onto Alex Shepard's head so that he turns into a Pyramid Head. Didn't they try to turn the protagonist into Silent Hill 3 into a god? There's a huge difference between Heather being able to shoot some laser beams out of her eyes and Heather having, like, the giant arms of the final boss grafted onto her as a weapon. Not to mention, that's an unlockable New Game Plus weapon in Silent Hill 3. This is a New Game playthrough. This is, like, part of the main plot. Like, this is pretty fucking wild. This is pretty fucking wild. I honestly can't believe, like... Oh, there's demons in this series, so this isn't that crazy. Like... I understand the point you're trying to make. But brother, like, look at the screen. Look at this. Oh, that won't budge. My big strong fox arm can't handle this one. Game has UFOs and graphed arm is too far. Again, we're comparing New Game Plus unlockable things in previous entries to regular New Game plot-based. There is now a monster arm on your protagonist, replacing their real arm. And then, you know, Soul Siphon. We drain their souls. We Soul Reaver the fallen enemies. It's not the direction I thought this game was going. I'm just caught off guard. I'm sorry everybody else is like... Silent Hill has always been a silly vibes kind of series. Brother, I play this series for a living. I know the kind of silly vibes that have been in every single game before this. The silliest of vibes. Monster arm on your protagonist on a new game playthrough is still wild as shit compared to the silliest of vibes from the previous games. Omamori Crow. Restore health after defeating an enemy sounds actually really good. Very fair to say this is like a whole different genre shift. This is like the fucking nightmare sequence in Metal Gear Solid 3. Where it's suddenly just like a whole different game. Except I get the feeling this is not going to be for a short little nightmare sequence. This is probably part of the game now, right? I mean, don't spoil that for me. Obviously, we'll find out. I'm just going to stop looking in chat right now. But I'm sorry. My reactions. I was expecting a lot of... I had a bar in my head for how crazy and different this game would be. I knew it was action-oriented. I knew it had combat mechanics. I knew it had fox demons. Like, this is stuff that I went into it knowing and kind of expecting a certain level of craziness. I'm familiar with Ryukishi 07's other work, so I know how crazy he likes to get with those other things, and I would probably see some amount of that in this game. I was expecting a certain level of crazy. This exceeded it. Monster arm, Soul Siphon, came out of left field for me. Oh boy. Let's try the crow. Housemaid's note. However, the child she carries was unmistakably a descendant of the Tsunekis, and their blood lies in wait for tragedy to strike. It is only a matter of time before that child exacts their revenge. I believe that the next time there's turmoil within the Tsuneki family, that child will make their move. I mean, on the one hand, I'm just kind of taken aback by how different tonally this, like, it was already pretty different for a Silent Hill game, right? This exceeded what I was prepared to deal with, so I'm a little taken aback. Admittedly, it's fun to use, so like it's not ruining the experience of the gameplay, but I'm dealing with a lot of feelings right now. I'm dealing with, because I felt like I knew kind of where this game was going. I've been theorizing and stuff and talking about it with Rachel after streams, like what kind of how we think things are going to play out. Monster Arm Soul Siphon was not on my bingo card. And now I'm like, maybe I don't know fucking anything. Maybe the game is going to take some wild fucking twists and turns that I was not expecting. Because if I'm not expecting this, like, what else is the game going to throw at me at this point? I don't have an Emma for upgrades. I could try to draw a random Omamori. I feel like it would be hard to top what I'm using, but I'm also curious, but I also want to save for upgrades. Let's save it and see what I pull. And then I'll reset if it's not impressive. Mantis Omamori slightly restores health after each successful counter. So I've got health restoration on killing enemies. This potentially could be even more health restoration as long as I'm landing multiple counters per fight. That actually could be good. That actually could be good. Let me try using the crow for a bit and see how much it restores, and then I'll try Mantis and see how it compares. Solemn letter. Thy lovely silver arm grows strong, growing strong and healthy, just like Minmo. We have the Minmo arm. Thy figure no longer mortal but divine. Unto thy limb has the power of purification been bestowed. Grace us now with thy newfound strength. Okay. Decent little bit of health back there. It was about as much as like a pill. to try the mantis. Okay, so that side's opened up. Still got doors to check here. Is there any point to that being open? Okay. Well, Foxy Grandpa's over there. I think I want to go explore elsewhere. Okay, so this is where I came in. Wait, is there something I can do with these walls? Are these fox arm activated? Okay. Been through there. Oh. The little hearts. The little hearts in the drawing. I love you, Hinako. Here's your fox arm. Thank you, husbando. I love it. It fits perfectly. Okay, and then this is back where I first got the arm. Is there anything over this way? Because I didn't really explore. Okay. Sorry, I'm just kind of still sitting here in stunned silence. I'm sorry, Hinako. I can't help it. I keep staring at your weird monster arm. Is that disrespectful? I don't know the proper way how to react to that. What are the proper Japanese manners? I think to just ignore it and pretend like you don't see it. Just be polite and treat everyone normally. The next ritual? More rituals? How many fox parts do you have for me? Here are your fox legs. They allow you to super jump and double jump and air dash. They're so strong that you can jump all the way from Japan to a small New England town in America on the other side of the world using your fox legs. That's what's gonna happen next. Defeat the monsters. Oh, not you. Ugh. I'm trying to siphon souls here, lady. See, look at the little, like, fox head part on the back. I was trying to get a better look at that the first time I fought it. Like, it's kind of like the Siam in Homecoming. Do it. Dude, I'm so bad at dodging. And it keeps doing it while I'm, like, mid-combo. No. Gross. Gross, gross. I think I like the Mantis Omamori, though. I think I like being able to land counters and get those little bits of healing. Oh, all the little seals burning up. Protective talismans. Time for my fox legs. Uh-oh. I don't think it's fox legs. No. I don't want to bite down on the stick. Just do it. She's, at this point, it's just like, I don't care anymore. I have a fox arm. Not even gonna... But the fabric... But the uniform... Ooh. Oh, that is a hell of a burn. Well, I have been branded. Good job, Hinako. You're doing a great job. And she's dead. Fox legs. Air dash. Double jump. Okay. With this, my body and mind belong to you. Awaken. Clicking in both L3 and R3, the Kudzu seal will fill up when you attack enemies or use Soul Siphon. Once your meter is full, once you fill up the Kudzu seal, awaken your bestial form. Bestial form. The awakened fox arm, which possesses incredible strength. When the Kudzu seal is full, use both sticks to awaken your bestial form. Use both sticks while in your bestial form to revert the fox arm to its normal state. This is our new normal. The Kudzu seal will deplete while you are in your bestial form. However, if you revert the fox arm before the seal runs out, the seal will remain partially filled. Special attack. While attacking using R1, you can unleash a devastating attack with R2. Holding down the attack for longer will allow you to deal even more damage. Just look at the progression in the journal. It's such a crazy leap. Items. Here's how you use items. Be careful. There's an inventory limit. Weapons. You can hold weapons. Careful. They have durability. Omamoris. You can equip them. They give you buffs. Heavy weapons. They're like other weapons, but slower and stronger. Fox arm. Here's your crazy monster arm. It can absorb the souls of the fallen. Awaken by clicking in both sticks when you fill the kudzu seal. Like, I never even swung my crowbar. And now I have crazy fox powers. And a bestial form. Please tell me, come on. We gotta update the journal drawing to include our bestial form. This is bestial form, and there's the meter. It's just a bigger arm. And you can charge it up. Oh my god. Anyway, thanks for the dried carcass. It's like the Suffering game. I mean, this... Suffering is not the comparison that my brain went to. This suddenly turned into fucking Sonic the Werehog. Out of left fucking field. Great. Crying baby monster. Yep. Kudzu seal. Bestial form. Just the artwork even. Pleasure to meet you. My name is Hinako. I'm a fox monster. This is bizarre. I mean, this is such a drastic change of what this game has been up until the last, like, 20 minutes, however long it's been. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I was just getting to that point of being like, oh, here come the meaningful connections to Silent Hill. We found notes, we found flowers, we found White Claudia and Aglophatus references. Here comes the big reveal, you know? I was like, here comes the big tie-in reveal. Never mind. Here's your fox superpowers. Your crazy monster arm. Oh, you can perfect dodge that and it still gets you. That's fun. Gotta fill up my kudzu meter. Ooh. A dirty drawstring bag. Inventory up. A drawstring bag covered in red and black stains. It's kind of sticky, but might still come in handy. Oh boy, a sticky bag in inventory space. It just feels so quaint compared to hyper beast mode fox demon arm. Like, now you can hold one more item. It'll be real easy to open my Ramune with my giant monster fox arm. And I'm still getting my ass kicked. Oh my god. Well, that went much smoother. Oh, can I open those now? State. Letter from a woman. You really are shrouded in mystery and fox fur. You understand exactly how I feel, even though we haven't seen each other in years. Are you simply reading me like a book, or am I feeling exactly what it is you want me to? Recently, I'm starting to think that even I don't know who I am anymore. Tell me about it. I don't know who I am anymore. I'm expecting to wake up and be like, oh, what a crazy Silent Hill F dream. I've been playing this game so much the last few days and thinking about it. I had this weird nightmare where Hinako turned into a fox arm with a bestial form mode. Do it. Get my health back from countering you. And then immediately lose it. Solemn letter. The seal shall mark thee as our own, proof of thine own sacrifice of body and spirit. Be thou awake or hidden in sweet slumber, joyous shalt thou be to serve. Even when flesh has rotted away and bone turned to dust, so thou shalt serve. We're getting exceptionally culty in our writings. Seal marks you as our own, proof of your sacrifice of body and spirit. Whether you're awake or hidden in sweet slumber, or alive or dead, you belong to Foxy Grandpa now. Shine. 前はもう死んでいる。Oh, there was another one. It waited until I had a chance to counter. Not sure what the point of some of these doors are. Like, open them just because I can now. Got my first aid kits. Tea. Yokon. Sushi. Wait. 8 out of 10? Oh, did I forget to... Oh, because I died. Shit. Where was my... Where's the sticky bag? That feels like progression. came through the right side.
Okay,
Foxman's up there.
Hinako.
I don't think it was here. The little kimono room. Was a dead end. Where I came in, that didn't open. That door can be opened, but it just leads to those same rooms. Oh, the imagery, the drawn. Again, the little hearts in the fucking drawing. Or insects? I thought they were little hearts. Anything change in the journal? Okay. Where else? Getting turned around in the maze. Went there. where I started. I grabbed that. Don't think this opened. Oh, come on. Do it. Do it. Bandage. Comb. Here's the stinky bag. Kind of sticky. Okay. Okay, let's go save. Get the comb traded. A whole room devoted to nothing. Or I guess this is where I fought pregnancy beast. Okay. I think Fox Husband went this way. Is that an armored Chungus? Oh my god, what is this? Oh, he's already gone? I was gonna siphon that big Chungus soul.
結構なお手前でありがとうございました。
New entry? Yeah. A monster that has a large taiko drum. That was supposed to be a taiko drum. Oh, wow. A monster that has a large taiko drum inside its mouth. It swings around its large bocce drumstick-like arms and strikes the taiko to instill fear and command those bound to it. It tries to cancel out any noise with its loud voice and banging. That's how it's always been. Drummer Boy Chungus. Oh, I'm locked out of there now. Oh, this is from the early trailer. Time to replace our face with a fox face. She did not have a monster arm in the early trailer, I'm pretty sure. Ugh. Oh, just that part of the face, too? Oh, yeah. Yeah, they sewed it in. Oh, I like the motif on the music. Calling back to the intro theme.
よく痛みをこらえてくれた。凛々しかったぞ、ひなこ。
いや、痛い。
私の目を見なさい。ひなこ、私の目を見なさい。もう痛いことや辛いことはないよ。落ち着きなさい。
はい。痛いことや辛いことはありません。私は落ち着きます。
それでいい。さすがひなこだ。
はい。ありがとうございます。
さあ、行こう。
はい、行きます。
The doll's there like, I fucking warned you, you stupid bitch. I told you. I gave you so many warnings. Finally, I have been reborn. Chase after Fox Mask. Journal updated. I now have Mask of the Fox Clan. You are now able to see secrets concealed within the Dark Shrine using the mask from the Fox Clan. Hold L2 to use focus and discover hidden paths and clues at certain locations. I'm very curious now that I've noticed the artwork in the journal changing. Just to kind of keep checking stuff. Oh, the doll got updated. I knew it. This doll looks exactly like the one that I had gotten rid of that day. I thought I had gotten rid of that day. I'm sure it hates me for throwing it away and abandoning it. When all this is over, I'll ask my mom for a way to put it to rest. Mom, I need to put my doll to rest. Also, I'm a fox god now. Fox vision. One second. I've updated my journal on you, Fox Mask. He promised me everything I could ever want to be content. A life full of comfort for as long as I live. Status that no one could look down on. And more importantly, endless love for me. For all this, I will give him all of me. Body, mind, and soul. I will even give him what I have fiercely protected my whole life. My will to make my own choices. From now on, I will let him decide everything for me and simply do as he says. This is what happiness means to me.
Sa, 皆が私たちを待っているよ。
This is a hell of a way to tell a coming-of-age story. Hey. Some peels. Mask of the Fox Clan. Hold L2 to use focus and discover hidden paths and clues. Yep.
進むべき道が
Oh, see, I thought it was Fox Arm activated. Apparently, it was Fox Mask activated. That was a cool effect. You can stare at walls and melt them. Don't get to read these. Okay, so a lot of these, I mean, there doesn't seem to really be a purpose, like a reason. That's the main one right there, though. Yeah. Is that right? Do I take your breath away? Is it my cute haircut? Or is it my monster fox arm? Omamori gambling. No. Resist. Save up for the upgrades. And again, I could just reload. Owl Omamori greatly decreases sanity consumption while using focus. Potentially good with my new focus-based fox mask powers. But I think I like getting the health regen on counters. That's been really good so far. Oh, look at the little Zen garden. Rachel, I'm going to set up our backyard like this. I'm also going to get a fox arm.
Dewa, 行こうか。
はい。ご一緒に。
Couldn't you have given me like a wedding dress or something?
皆が私たちを祝ってくれている。
You didn't tell me there was going to be people looking at me. Oh, you can see they got fucked up faces. Oh, and they've got like stitch marks and stuff on the neck. The women do. The men look more normal.
祝福を。
Put the women through all the painful ritual stuff. Men just get a cool fox mask. ああ。
リンコ
リンコ
リンコ、私はあんたの願い通り死んでいなくなるから。だから私のことなんか忘れて幸せに生きなよ。忘れてやる、手伝ってやる。私の記憶から世界からお前の名前なんて全部消えたんですよ。
You burned my fox arm. How fucking dare you?
消されない。私の名前は清水ひな子。私の気持ちを知ってたくせに欺いて憎い。お前が憎い。見たくなかった。ごめんリンコ、見たくなかった。私がバカだったよ。前にずっと騙されてた。騙してなんかない。
Oh. Shadow wrinkle? What the fuck was that? Yeah, there's like wrinkle minions. Oh, I'm dead. Ugh.
幸せになりたきゃ努力して運命を変えろ。憎いひな子。
Oh. Please.
週に近寄るな。
Pick up the item. Mistimed. Oof.
私の気持ちを知ってたくせに。 見たくなかった。そんなリンコ見たくなかった。
私がバカだったよ。お前にずっと騙されてた。
騙してなんかない。
お前が憎い。開こう。呪ってやる。幸せになんかさせない。
お前の幸不幸はお前の責任だ。
お前は不幸のどん底を投げて死ね。
そこまで言われる筋合いはない。
Oh, come on!
悔しいけど、いなこ。気持ちを知ってたくせにずっと欺いて。憎い。お前が憎い。
見たくなかった。そんなリンコ見たくなかった。
苦しい。
I mistimed.呪って。幸せになんかさせない。
お前の幸不幸はお前の責任だ。
は不幸のどん底を舐めて死ね。
そこまで言われる筋合いはない。幸せになりたきゃ努力して運命を変えろ。
Woohoo! Fuck you, Wrinkle.
見たくなかった。リンコのこんな姿。でも今は嬉しい。
I'm very happy with my monster arm and my ripped off face and my massive burns.
本音を語り合えたね。これでリンコの世界から清水ひな子は消えたね。お幸せにリンコ。ひな子私はじゃない。
どうしたひな子。
私は
君はひな子じゃないか。
私は
君はひな子だ。
はい。
If you say so.
私は清水ひな子じゃない。私はひな子。
そうだよ。君は私のひな子だ。
Oh. I was halfway expecting her to wake up in the fog world still all foxed out. Clothes are still fucked up. Moshi Moshi. Kitsune desu. Junko? What's going on back at home? Monster hands. Oh. You're different. Her head is stitched on. Lost?
今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選びなさい。誰の意見も聞かなくていい。自分の意志だけで選びなさい。だけれども、これだけは覚えておいて。あなたがそれに悩める時間はもう尽きかけている。いえ、普通の人間ならばとっくに尽きている。お姉ちゃん。
Man, they're really throwing a lot at you at this juncture in the game.
リンコ。
Make your way down the mountain and head to the Shimizu residence. Nothing gets on my nerves more than other people trying to make decisions for me. Even if what they're saying is right, it just rubs me the wrong way. I'd rather make 100 mistakes on my own than follow someone else's commands. But that can make for a lonely life, one where I refuse to listen to anyone else. I want to become the kind of person who truly listens to what others have to say. Of course, it'll still be up to me whom I listen to. And that will be someone I can trust, someone who will walk alongside me hand in hand. However, making long lists of things I hate is just a way of running away from the real issues I have with my inner self. I have to step up and face what's inside of me, even if I don't like what I see, even if it's a giant fox beast arm. Being able to take my time and carefully think things through before making a decision is what's most important to me. Junko's page changed. Now we actually see her owl face. Inuta Junko, my older sister. She's one of the prettiest and kindest people I know. There's nothing she can't do. Until she left to get married, that's the same. Junko always told me that the quickest way to happiness is to live the way society expects women to. Well, if there's a quick way to happiness, then there must be other ways too. One time, when I was little, Junko showed me how to find my way out of a maze in a puzzle book. There's no doubt that she showed me the quickest solution. Still, what I felt that moment was nothing compared to the joy of figuring it out for myself. And that's why we don't spoil or backseat chat. Why I haven't been looking at chat for the last 45 minutes. Formidable foes. A monster that has taken the form of a head priest. It sounds just like Rinko. Swinging around an Onusa staff, used for purification rituals, this creature is consumed by the fires of jealousy and remains surrounded by babbling puppets. There's no way Rinko is a monster like this, but this is her, without a doubt. Well, I guess let's put the toolkit back on. I might get to use my crowbar after all. Still locked. That's still locked. Well, just eat some of these white Claudia flowers. Ooh, the audio. Like special audio going on there.
お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。二人とも待ってて。すぐ行く。
Another baseball bat. I think I want to keep what I've got. So that is opened. That was a noise. That was certainly a noise. Nothing I can grab. Oh, this music, suddenly. Do your counter hit move. Boom, 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 boom. Clinical trial. I began taking this medicine out of desperation. My first impression was that it smells of peaches and is faintly sweet. So this is the White Claudia medicine. After taking it before bed for the past 3 nights, I had my first lucid dream. For the whole night I was able organize my thoughts. Slight typo there. Able to organize my thoughts in a pleasant darkness. Was this what the tales meant when they said the drug allows you to speak with your inner self? I've heard that taking vitamin B6 makes it easier to remember dreams. However, I'm sure its effectiveness depends on factors like dosage and body composition. At any rate, this has been a letdown so far. Sorry, after all the medicines and White Claudia and kudzu root, seeing him be like, take more vitamin B6 is a little A little funny. Oh, not you. Oh, why do you moan? I don't like it. Another crowbar. Crowbar time. Fuck off. Oh, stop. Yeah. New variation of these. A hideous monster covered in countless skin cysts. It spawns monster after monster from the dreadful smelling clumps of flesh it drops. Filthy, foul, and repulsive. The wonders of birth do not apply to this. Yeah. They're a little more obvious with the monster, the creature symbolism with some of these journal entries, like clearly it's a representation of pregnancy and birth. Coinciding with all the other themes of womanhood, like growing up as a child, you know, being able to do things that you have to change how you are as you get older, conform to society, expectations, especially in Japan for the time. You know, you're for a woman, just get married, have kids. So seeing that, those fears, those things that Hinako didn't want being represented through the creatures like that. But also fucking gross. I don't know if it's worth it to repair this or not. God, I hate that. That quick slash that they do. It's like I try to get up close so that they'll do the swing that I can count. I can get the counter hit. Omamori Suzuran. Perfect dodges become easier to perform. What do you mean easier? Like a larger window? I mean, potentially that could be good. I think I like getting the heals off of counter hits, though. That still just seems really good for me. Oh, one of you. Really? Nothing here? Oh, god damn it. God, the damage. Holy fuck, the damage. Wasn't anything up there. There's a thing back here. Suzuran. Inari-sama. The oldest shrine for Inari. Inari-sama's statues act as memorials for old or broken tools. It's okay to take these tools for your own as long as you have a use for them. This is called kishu, and it's an action that's considered virtuous. It's a teaching of Inari-sama to make the most out of tools in any way. Strict Mother's Letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. You are different from those delinquents who run around town. You have noble blood running through your veins. Of course, every child must play in order to grow, but I simply ask that you choose wisely who you play with. You must think of me as awfully overbearing, but please respect my wishes while you are still young. For when you are grown up, you will be free to do as you please. As for the Inari sushi... yeah. Do whatever you want when you're grown up, as long as you contribute to society and hold down a job and conform to everyone's expectations. I've heard this water is specifically for washing and cleansing old, dirty things. Okay. No, not one of you. Oh, that's such bullshit, dude. I hate when the thing just bounces off the environment. No. No lickies. I bounced off the fence behind me. Oh, stun lock. Yeah, the weapon interactions with the environment. There's so many, like, narrow passageways and places where you're just kind of, like, forced up against walls. Where your swings are just inevitably going to, bounce off of something. Even the town, I need to hurry home. Yeah, everything is absolutely covered in Higambana now. Time to hotwire the truck. Okay, steel pipe. A long way to Hinako's house. Investigate the park. The playground is not affected, but the swings have physics. You get bit by a fox? Kotoyuki.
私はひなこ。清水ひなこ。
私は覚えてさえいなかったのにな。
Didn't even remember that. It's Kotoyuki. So Fox Mask is probably Kotoyuki. He became Foxman when he was bit by the radioactive fox. Park of Memories. I think this is the park I used to play at a lot when I was little. I feel like all my memories of fun times and hard times took place here. Playing house with girls and playing dodgeball with boys. But kids will tell you that it's weird for girls to play with boys. They told me they wouldn't let me play because I hung out with the boys. I remember that moment of rejection and denial crystal clear in my head. Why do Showa kids try so hard to keep boys and girls so clearly separated? Is it truly such an awful thing to be a part of both groups? And that was the intro scene. Was young Hinako talking with her doll about how the girls wouldn't play with her anymore because she kept playing with Shukun, playing with boys. And talking to her sister Junko about it. Letter from a boy. I know it's sudden, but I'm moving. I won't ever forget you, Hinako. Thank you for saving me, Kotoyuki. This is going to be the connection. Kotoyuki had to move away. My parents are moving us to Dad's new job in America. In a town called Silent Hill. Heals. Ten bodies. Oh! Chungus, why? Chungus, why? I thought we were friends. Oh, I can't go through that. Yeah. Gonna be gross. Just want to grab items and run. My stamina. Oh, what a lovely little pond. Strict Mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. I know it's a little sudden, but we shall be moving tomorrow. I've already notified your teacher, so just make sure to say goodbye to all your friends. I shall tell you everything at home. Okay, so this is Kotoyuki's mother saying that he's got royal blood. Ow. Run.
私の町がもう化け物の巣じゃないか。
I can already hear that thing fucking moaning over there. No. Oh, a kitchen knife. This is about to break.
念のため持っていこう。邪魔するな。お前たちの仲間にはならない。
Oh, I have to. I have to kill it. Oh. Oh, what a fucking combo. My swing gets interrupted because I step in this guy's flower puke. God, those things, the range and the damage. Just die. Well, death. Fucking 1 pixel away.
もうじき壊れるな。
We got bigger problems. We got bigger problems than the weapon about to break. Okay. Higashi's nice. But I really need health. Oh my god. Oh my god. Game is stuttery.
もうすぐだ。
Oh, very chunky here. So far, like 90% of the time, this game is performance-wise doing pretty well. There's a few parts like this where it kind of gets real frame droppy. Replace the knife. Yeah, I don't want to fight you. I just want to see if there's items here. Just the toolkit. Jeesh. Alright. Tried carcass. Put it away. Still don't have an Emma. I could follow them and see if there's more supplies. Any new notes as well. Come on, counter hit. Give me a counter hit. Stamina, stamina, stamina. Focus. Focus attack. Stamina, stamina, focus. Counter, counter, counter. Give me the thing. Give me the attack. She flashed red. That's one of the more frustrating parts of the combat too. The times where you see the actual flash of the counterable move. I did my swing early because I knew the swing for the pipe is kind of slow, and it just didn't count. Got it that time. I was out of stamina. I couldn't dodge. So there goes half my life. Honestly, just kill me. I need to kill these, like, perfectly. I want to get counter hits so that I can get health back. Oh, and there's one of those guys over there too. Come on, let me fucking dodge. Like, sometimes there's 8 fucking years of recovery, and sometimes you can just move instantly. I don't understand. I do not understand this game's mechanics. There's like a lack of consistency to how well certain things work. I mean, I got past him, but that didn't really do me much good. I've still got to use my heals. And I still want to keep going and see what's down this path. Whatever. I made a save. We can see if it's worth it. Seems like a lot of bullshit to deal with for 2 red capsules.
は化け物だらけだ。うちに戻ろう。
First aid kit's nice, though. Oh, he was eating one of them. There's notes down here, too. Research notes on Kakura Makakura. This is the drug that's being made from the white Claudia resembling plants. There exists a wondrous medicine that a Bateren missionary is said to have brought to Nagasaki during the Tensho era, 1580 AD. It was a drug used during mediation, I need my glasses, by individuals to speak with their inner selves. It is said that through the power of this medicine, individuals become able to delve into their innermost selves. Everyone possesses an inner you, and inside that inner you is another inner you, and inside that inner you, so on. The endlessly repeating chain was named Kakura Makakura, a term from an old Nagasaki dialect referring to nesting structures. Ow. Brother. All of my inner selves fucking hate you. Alright, this time we get it all. The Ramune. The pills. The pills. First aid. Oh, why always the fast attack? Just use the first aid, I guess. Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer used in construction. It packs a devastating punch, but its weight makes it hard to wield. Replace the axe that's about to break. I wanna be Sledgehammer. Why don't you call my name? Oh, this is where the dead bird is. Very start. Pills over there. Lots of pills just kind of hanging around. Oh, lots of frame drops hanging around. Unreal Engine. Wasn't expecting me to explore this far. Emma. Big upgrades. Oh, it is so chunky here. Oh, why do I lose all the frames? That is not stream lag, that is Chungus. Oh, not this way. I need to run the other way. Oh, the lag. Oh, the lag. Nothing. Oh, come on. Dodge. Note. Eat the fucking snacks. Oh, I'm dead. What? I mean, I really want to go through all of that and get those supplies. But this shit kind of sucks. Here to the laggiest street in the game. Oh. Get the fucking box. And then putting these assholes in the way because they just puke and cause Higambana that'll grab you, damage you, and hold you in place while everything catches up so you can't just run through. Like, come on, we didn't need all this. It didn't need to be this. Alright. Fuck you and your quick slash. That fucking quick slash attack instead of doing the wind up. Ugh, okay. Alright. I managed to get some supplies. And make it back. And not burn through all of them immediately. Yeah, first aid kit, a couple pills, crunchy snacks, stamina, 3 toolkits. Okay, at least something. At least something. Even if I get rid of supplies, I'm not going to have enough for the upgrade, though. I'm still on performance mode, right? Apparently I had switched. Switch to setting. That might have been when I was dealing with the flickering lights during yesterday's stream. stamina. Please give me something more than a chocolate bar. Yokon's good. That's all still blocked. No supplies there. Pills. All right. Oh, back to the Shimizu home. Tadaima.
どういうこと？廊下、襖、間取りが全部変わってる。もう何なの？
Moshi Moshi. Can I ignore it? Oh. Oh. You can ignore it. But it stops. Oh no.
ここ本当に私の家なの？
Sushi. And replace the divine water. Comb. I don't really want to give anything up. Yeah, just some blood everywhere. Everything's fine in the Shimizu house. Bloodstains. Who did this? There's propane inside, but no propane accessories. Note from Hinako. I'm still alive, but tomorrow I'll make sure you draw your final breath. I don't care if it's your special day. Damn. Care if it's your special day. Did Hinako get fox possessed and kill Junko? Ominous photo puzzle. I don't know why, but it appears each photograph can be rotated. There might be some kind of connection to the writing on the group photo. Inako's face smeared out with blood. There with her friends and her parents. They're crossed out. A rather unsettling group photo that hangs in the living room. It seems someone has taken a marker to it. Is that it? Is that a marker? Something was hanging here before. Besides the group photo, there's a collection of other photographs. One seems to be missing, however. Rinko and Shu. Sakuko and Shu. Sorry. And then Rinko's over here. I like how the lights get brighter as you get closer. Hinako, you have a huge house. Although she did say everything was different. She was like, the halls and the rooms, everything's different when she walked in. So, chalk some of this up to reality being distorted. Empty drawer. Parents' room. Dad's alcohol bottle collection. Certificate of full payment to Shimizu Kanta. Certificate of full payment. This certificate has been sent to certify that Shimizu Kanta has paid all outstanding loans and is hereby released from any further contractual obligations. Contractual? Contractual obligations? Wouldn't that be the correct word? We thank you for your continued patronage. Divine water, I've already got plenty of those. If I had a shrine somewhere in the house, I could offer one and then come back and grab this one. Door stuck. A bloody axe. Don't really need that right now. Definitely take that bandage, though. Can't open it. Jeez. Damn, that sucks. I missed the phone call at the start. I kind of assumed it would be like a Silent Hill 4 situation. Once it starts ringing, it doesn't. It just keeps going until you interact with it. Oh well. I ain't reloading a save and trying again at this point. That'll have to wait for New Game Plus. The shrine, baby! Okay, so I can get rid of a divine water and pick up the other one. Just go back and grab it right now. Oh, and an antique comb. That was the other one. Gotta make room. Here. You can have the sushi. Comb. And where was that? Divine water. Oh, steel pipe. I think I'm still good with all the stuff I have. Need to find crests. The sword and the fox fought. Let me try that again. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords, yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. Ah. It's to get into Hinako's room. There used to be a calendar here, I think. You got a sheet?
シュウ、そこにいるの？
Shukun. I'm sure you'll be fine. You have an Emma. I could increase my sanity. That tiny little flower bud right at the end. All right. We're gonna have to find out what's going on with Shukun next time.